Hi. Welcome to another stream where we play a bit more Genshin Impact. I hope you had a good week so far. And yeah, 1.3 dropped today, so I thought, you know what? Let's do another Genshin Impact stream, right? Now, the event stuff has not started yet. It's gonna start in basically exactly a week. So there's no new content yet, and I have not opened up the game today yet. So today we'll be going for, well, just the normal stuff, usual stuff. We're kind of kept on resin. Whoops. And I should most definitely go ahead and fix audio real quick, as I always do. Fall stream, here we go. Okay, so yeah, it's just claim our Primo Gems. Or delete already, this is a new button, I already like this. Was this one here before? I don't know. Gone. I like this button, I've been wanting this button for a long time. I don't really care about any update news right now. I've read the changelog so far, so there's that. This event does start today. Oh. And then we of course have the Abyss, and this one starts today as well. Okay, we have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. Okay. Good. Well, we have stuff to do. I stand corrected. Now, one of the first things we should probably do is get our expedition running and then spend some of our resin there. Oh.
旅人さん、こちらへ。冒険者協会に加わってからしばらく経ちましたが、冒険者としての活動は順調ですか?
More companions would be nice. Yeah, maybe.
そうですね。自身の実力はもちろんのこと、頼もしい仲間も冒険者の活動には必要不可欠ですものね。仲間が増えれば冒険もそれだけ有利に進むことでしょう。しかし、頼もしい仲間というのはそう簡単に集められるものではありません。
Yeah, it's not easy.
そうだな。オイラほど頼もしい仲間はそう簡単にいない。
That's actually pretty easy.
ですが、実は耳寄りな情報がありまして、お役に立てるかはわかりませんが、記録を見てみますので少々お待ちを。ありました。最近モンド城にやってきた異邦人。あなたと同じ金色の髪をしているのですが、あまり見慣れない服装をしています。
A clue?
金色の髪。珍しい服装をした。
Our brother, maybe.
どこかで聞いたような。ちょっと待てよ。まさか。
Could it be?
その異邦人の顔、こいつと似てなかったか？栄誉喫茶にですか？だいぶ違っていましたよ。背の高い男の人で眼帯かマスクのようなものをしていました。
So just some distant relative of chaos. Nice.
おいおい、ガイアと何の関係があるんだ？眼帯は血のつながりと関係ないだろう。その人物とガイアさんの関係はわかりませんが、教会の誘いを断ったことだけは確かです。もし興味がありましたら探してみてはいかがでしょう。もしかしたらあなたの依頼なら受けてくださるかもしれません。何せ教会には束縛されたくない冒険者の方もいらっしゃいますので、それにあの方がもし実力者でしたら間違いなくあなたの冒険の手助けになることでしょう。
Yeah, 1.3 hype. I was kind of expecting to, like, after reading the changelog and the event log, to like not have a lot of stuff already, but there's stuff here already. Long day at work, normal day actually. Pretty normal day. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, 17:30 is when I left. Well, yeah, I basically left work. Here's the thing. I wanted to get to work at, like, wanted to be at work at 8 a.m. So I set my alarm clock accordingly at 6:45. I woke up at 6 a.m., went to the bathroom, went back to sleep, and I heard an alarm clock, woke up at 7:18. That's the second alarm clock, actually. That's when I have to leave the house, usually. So I kind of disabled the 6:45. Playing some games. Nice.
自信を持ってください。あなたはセピロス騎士団の英雄
That
騎士なん
happens.
で
It
すよ。
shouldn't, though.
あなたが今まで成してきた偉業は多くの銀融詩人に歌われています。そうですね。彼の情報ならロレンスさんに聞いてみてください。縄文を守る騎士ですので、その人物のことを詳しく知っているかもしれません。幸運を祈ります、冒険者さん。
It rarely happens for me, but it does happen. And I am... So here's the thing. Things I've done to my alarm clock while I'm asleep, and things I tried to do to mitigate it. You know those alarm clocks that require you to enter a password? So apparently I am able to enter passwords and stuff like that while half asleep. So those don't work. And anything smartphone related that I apparently cannot solve is disabled by just holding the power button until the device hard resets. Like, it's basically impossible to make an alarm clock that I am 100% unable to disable while half asleep. It's you have to get out. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. That would probably help. Yeah, I don't think I can sleepwalk. So yeah, maybe, but it rarely happens anymore. So it shouldn't really be necessary. But at times it is kind of, yeah. I should have just stayed awake after I woke up at 6 a.m. Maybe that would have helped, you know. Oh well. Alrighty, let's go. No, I haven't heard anything about them fixing the clipping on Storm Terror, so we'll see about that. Alright. I'd say that's decent damage for a round 1. Yeah, that's decent damage. Okay. Ah, I thought you might fall out of the map because Noel was kind of close to the edge there, but no. It can be pretty nice, but I do prefer a dedicated place to work, and that place should not be the place I relax at. I'm streaming from my living room. That's where my rig is, so yeah, no, that's not good for me. So I actually prefer having to go to work. It does have disadvantages, but mentally has a lot of advantages. Though I do prefer being at home on days where I basically have to attend a lot of meetings and don't really work in that, if you know what I mean. Okay, done. Alright, let's see. Luck. Oh wow. Well, that's kind of luck and kind of not, because I'm not looking for these at all. But okay. Still different spot. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't like, my apartment is not that big. But that would probably work as well. Yeah, if I had different locations, I'm pretty sure that would work out here. Let's do dailies now that we have some room for regenerating our resin. Also, we can finally get some crystallized, not crystallized, weak resin? Well, resin from the battle pass, so that's nice. Yeah, come on, I've 54. 80 I would not be able to, well, I would be able to afford 80, but that is just too expensive, honestly, for what I need. Like, I'd be paying over 100 euros a month just for the place, you know, and like there's not even like heating or water and stuff like that included, so no, that's too much. For a single guy, 54 is pretty good actually, at least around here. In my student days, I have been living on 11 square meters. Now that is small. Alright, some pigeons. We could rescue them, or we could just slaughter them all. So for 80 square meters, you can say it on the low end. Usually, you pay like 10 euros per square meter rent. So I'm paying a bit less right now, but this place is also a bit older. But usually it's like 10. In the bigger cities, you pay 12, up to 12, I should say. So yeah, 80 would be like 800 euros. So you mean you pay 1.6k for 80? Wow. Yeah, okay, no. But then again, the Netherlands are kind of overpopulated anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's in some places you have to pay even more. Like I think Munich is is very expensive. It might even be the most expensive place. I don't know if that is still, that info is still up to date, but yeah, nah. Okay, so we will get here on the normal farming route. So let's just start and walk around the place. That's cheap. Yeah, okay. No, during the last crisis, I was. Let's put it that way. I was way too young to to have a job that would pay well enough. I'm not sure if I was still if I was in university, or I don't think so. Even before that, right? Yeah. So, you lucked out then. Yes, the bomb from last time you wanted to upgrade. Right, is it now a nuclear warhead and you can just one-shot the final boss? Come on. No! Ah, I thought I hit it. Damn it. I need more meat. I still need more meat. I haven't gotten around to farming more. One of its stats, huh? The second tier bomb, which deals more damage than the fifth tier bomb. Okay. Nice. Good job, good job. These are new. I am pretty sure they have not been down here, but they were somewhere else. Okay, so they did change some of the monster position spawn points again. Good to know, good to know. So we might have to correct the farming map eventually. Well, maybe. Oh no, never mind. It's Jack is here. I see. Never mind. I was wondering what that sound was earlier. Was this guy? Aw, it's capped. Feels bad, man. Why not uncapped damage, right? It's not like you could cause any overflows or stuff like that. Although, granted, that would take quite some time to reach. But hopefully a signed 64-bit integer. Hopefully. Boom. Well, probably like half. Yeah, half of that. Just bonus cap. Yeah, but still, I mean, come on. Three in a row. Ah. Right. Here. You know, you didn't overtune anything. Come on. You just min-maxed the stats. I haven't really seen anything. Oh, I always forget this. Hold on. Just real quick, because I have not checked Paimon's bargains yet. I thought so. Didn't I tell you Noelle is gonna be in the shop? Here she is. All right. Yep. This is Constellation 6 Noelle. Best mate unlocked. Completely. So yeah, but I don't really know about Xiao yet. I should probably check some. You know what? Why check some, right? We have a test run that we can use later. Yeah. I haven't really done anything of that yet today, so we'll get there. There's lots of stuff to do, right? The only sad thing about Noelle is I'm using her less and less. But yeah. Maybe that'll change at some point, especially now with Constellation 6. She should do a lot more damage. Where are you? Is she on a... No, okay. I had it happen a few times already, where this mage suddenly spawns, okay, stuck, on top of a tree, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's use Noel here. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that is an easy 1000 damage upgrade here from Constellation 6. Easy. Which also means it's basically a 50% damage increase. Okay. I'm missing kind of a lot of damage here because... what's the correct pronunciation? I forgot. But yeah, he is not in the party right now. In favor of Clay's, well, minimap ability. Oh no! Hold on. Yeah, it might be my ISP again. Yeah. Can't be serious. You can't be serious. Like... what is this? What can I try? I can try just killing transmission completely. Hold on. Okay. And traffic monitoring, because I want to know now. To external. Total rate is... yep, that is about right. And that seems to be stable for now. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I don't know. I just... Okay. We'll kill this real quick. And then I'm going to probably do a round of unplugging devices. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do now is I am going to cut the stream real quick, unplug the router, unplug... Oh, now you decide to work? Is that right? No. No. Yeah, unplug the router, unplug my Switch as well, you know, so everyone is happy. I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably. I'll do a speed test beforehand. Because, you know. Gotta love it. Let me do one right now before I cut the stream. Oh, now it's better. Now it's better. Now it's more like 13. And now it's no longer good, right? Yeah. What the heck? It's funny. So yeah, but Twitch, like OBS, still has some issues. At least it's no longer dropping all of the frames. So there's that. There's no way this is on my end. Anyway, let me just shut off the sword. This is another instance of where it is basically proven that you need to threaten your electronics. Threatening your electronics always works, always. I don't know why, but like when I do it, usually things get better. Maybe because the electronics know that they will get screwed over if I, yeah, like that. Okay. Anyway. Physical violence? Yeah. I mean, there's it doesn't even need to be violence. It can also be just the accidental spill of water, you know. Although depending on what you classify as violence, it might be violence, you know. Electronics that are used to 1.8 volts all suddenly getting 230. Yeah, that's probably violence as well. Probably. Probably, alright. The funny thing about this is it's always the upload. Also, they said they would have fixed the when you load in, then these landmarks are marked red, which means they're not available. And the patch notes say they fixed this. They have not. Just saw it there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need a new modem or something. Thing about that is right now I'm not paying any rent for the modem, but when I get a new one, I will have to pay rent for the modem. I kind of don't want to do that, so there's that. It's like another $5 a month on top of everything. It's not drown. Okay, good. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, seems to be good now, so that's that. And with I always hit that freaking sign. What did I want to say? Ah, yeah, right. Let's go back to farming. I haven't done this in a while, by the way. Mostly just there was no real need really again because I have a lot of materials, and after having completed the battle pass last time around, yeah, yeah. I mean, the battle pass was done, so no farming for battle pass either. I have farmed a lot of talent materials though since last time, and leveled up Kushing to level. I think she's level 70. Can be leveled to level 80 right now. Yeah, and I started leveling up Ganyu as well, of course. There. But then I ran kind of short on on experience books. Apparently you can craft experience books now. Like you can at least like transmute other materials into experience materials, which is nice. And I'm also running low on money actually. I'm like below 1 million right now, which basically means I level up one character to level 80 right now from 70 to 80, and I'm out of cash. So I kind of stopped there. My main focus right now is getting more experience books until I'm like at 150 again probably, and then it's money. You don't have to do OCN anymore, right? I do not know about the exchange rates though, so if you make if it's not 1-for-1, then yeah, I'd still do OCN it, of course. But if it's 1-for-1, yeah, just go for those for the flowers all day, right? They die so fast. It's kind of nice they did that, and I kind of think it wasn't like they shouldn't have done it, because now everyone is going to be really selective with the bosses they fight, and because they're so varying in difficulty. I just don't think they. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't have done that. Just because of that, right? If every boss was like the same difficulty, and yeah. A normal world boss, okay. That sounds fun. Is it just a random spawn, or is it actually always here? Because if it's always here, I should have it on the map as well, right? Ooh. Let's check that one out in a bit. In a bit, not right away, in a bit. Judging from the icon, though, I have a bad feeling about this boss fight. Might be my nemesis enemy in boss form. Check his loot. Nice. That kind of means I probably won't be fighting him. Like, I'll fight him once. But unless I don't need this. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I figured as much. I can see where they did it. Alright, there's a boss for everything already, and if they added like 2 bosses for the same thing, I would have felt kind of meh. But now it's basically a dead fight, except for getting those specific materials. And maybe you get lucky, but probably not. I don't know. Of course, compare, like, if they made the exchange 1-for-1, it is still fine, right? Because you can just transmute it into something else. And at that point, the transmutation does make a lot of sense. If that's actually the case. I have no idea. I need to unlock that first, right? I think so. Maybe I should check the crafting table, but I think you need to unlock it. I should probably make a ton of... Yeah, we need to cook anyway. Should probably make a ton of stamina food and run around food buffed all the time. At least right now. Don't jump too far. Alright, that's probably enough for here. I mean, we're gonna get way over 100 specialties from Mondstadt anyway, so yeah, might as well move on. We have some things to fight anyway. Alright, like a certain wolf. Alright. But yeah, like the current banner, I'm not really a fan. But again, I don't know how good he is yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna pull. Like after lucking out so hard last time around, I do not think with the few Primo Gems that I do have, I am able to actually yeah, get something there. And sure, 2 out of 3 of the 5 stars I don't have, but at the same time, yeah, no, I can imagine. Like animo characters are kind of I mean, Venti is amazing, but otherwise and fast attack would really I really like like that. If he is anything like Charling here, then yeah, I'd probably very much like him. But not enough primer for that. Though maybe with all the event stuff going on, maybe. But I'd basically be pulling just for... nah, I'm not gonna do it. Not Animo, the element itself, more like the characters. I like Scrolls is really high cooldown. Jana is the gimmick there is more like you picking up enemies rather than actually dealing a lot of AoE stuff where you can utilize elemental shred. So that doesn't really count. Traveler can be good. And Venti is just a beast. Venti is just a beast. There's just yeah, no arguing with that. Is an element or weapon type? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Right now, my overworld team is pretty good. I don't really intend to change anything about it. Well, I will eventually. But yeah, and I do have a B team in mind already. We talked about this like last Genshin stream, I believe. And past that, I just don't know. I want to kind of refine everything that I have first, before I, think new. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oops. But like, Jan is not really about like doing something with Animo, right? As far as I know, at least. She's more like something about her gimmick, picking up enemies, gathering her, and then yeah. Like if I think Animo, I think utilizing the artifacts for said elements. But maybe that's because right now my AoE damage is quite nice, so I don't really have a lot of use for spreading elements around. Let's put it that way. Again, that is probably subject to change though. Do we have... Nope. Nope. No. And dead. There we go. Just dancing around his attacks, that's fine. And of course shielding it. Or shielding them, rather. Okay. Yeah, for resistance shred, yeah. Wait, you actually, like... Does that actually work well with her? Because when I tried her out... It was like it was more for the single target resistance shred, if anything, right?
岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Okay, it's that down. Bye bye.
これで間に合いますね。
Oh, I need more crit on. Well, holy moly, that's a lot of damage. And Claymore too, so we get a bit of armor piercing going on there. Well, it's more like armor tear down. Oh yeah, for sure. I do agree. For healer, yeah. She can be pretty good. I mean, what else do we have that is kind of like her heal, right? There's Bennett, which honestly, I mean, okay, Bennett kind of is good, definitely very good. But his full strength comes out depending on your team comp. While I'd say great. Jan is definitely more universal. And after that, that's probably it, huh? There's no other on the ground high interval here, right? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna dispute that. Dangerous cluster, huh? Alright. It's not gonna give us a lot, but hey, it's gonna give us something. Some Mora. Yeah, some fine enhancement ore. For free, basically, so I'll take it. Huh? Oh, hi. Can you just not run up there? Come on, you're out of stamina. Bye. Oh, not dead. Wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd rather have some damage boost, exactly. Like Bennett carried my last run through the abyss pretty hard. Pretty hard. The B team did some serious damage at times. But I do know the B team doesn't really work out against stronger weaker enemies, and like just more of them. Doesn't quite work. I don't know why. I'm doing something wrong with Clay. But yeah, we already know that, right? Bye bye. Bye bye. That's our daily's done. Just not my style. Yeah, exactly. It's more stop and go, and I don't know. I'm not gonna say I prefer the characters where I can just mash a certain button. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I personally just have trouble like hitting stuff with her and rounding stuff up so I can do optimal damage, basically. Well, of course, on single target that's fine because you can you don't need to run around so much, basically. Or maybe I just need a character to do that for her, and that's what I'm missing, which means I would need someone like Jane. I mean, I can see that. That would kind of make sense. Let's just real quick hand in our daily commissions here. You neither, yeah. Also, it's basically the same with Mona, but Mona support, Mona support actually works, and I'm actually considering using her in conjunction with Clay, so we can boost Clay's damage a bit more and maybe paralyze, well, like gather enemies a bit more efficiently with her taunt. I want to try that out, and of course it does water, it afflicts aqua, so more damage. Yeah. So that is kind of my thought on Mona, and that brings me to an issue because look at this. So Noelle, resistance, right? Noelle resistance. I don't remember if you were not resistance, but resistance. Freaking resistance. Can't see this right now, but also resistance. Like, all the characters I kind of want to level require me to, to get resistance. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mona resistance does not make any sense to me. I would have kind of expected Ballad or something, but not resistance. But hey, it is what it is, so yeah. So yeah, that's a lot of resistance. And diligence, I believe, for Ganyu, right? It is diligence. Yeah, it's called diligence. So I have two characters. Well, Charlie is basically done. I'm gonna level up Goba one more time. Well, okay, 2 more times. But that's it. And I need, the claws for that. So, So Ganyu is fine. Ganyu is totally fine. Oh, the guy's almost dead. Boy. I always forget that we do get a bit stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. So these guys actually tend to fall pretty fast nowadays. Yana, oh, nice. So you basically got all your pulls in today already? Oh boy. Oh boy. Overkill? Yeah, probably. That is, yeah, I do, and that is probably not happening this time around. I might not pull anything this battle pass. So yeah. And then we already know the banners for the entire month, which is nice. I like that they kind of disclose the entire the plans for the entire month. But I'm really not interested in any of these. I mean, the Kuching banner would be interesting, but then again, you can get it from the standard banner as well. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna pull on that. There's Bennett on that banner too, which would be nice, but nah. Which doesn't ring a bell either, so yeah. Oh no, I'm just not gonna pull for a while, and then after a while, you know, I'm gonna come in and say, okay, I kind of want that character. Let's go. And then I'll pull like 3-5 stars again, hopefully. That worked well last time, might do it this time again. Fire Spear user, huh? Boost your attack by sacrificing health. Now that does sound interesting. And I did notice they have a lot of spear users lined up. I mean, not counting Xiao, who got released like today, basically. What kind of spear users did we have? Xialing and Zhao, right? Or Zhao Li. So was there one more? I feel like there should have been one more. But then you go and look at how many blade users there are. Like sword users. And you're like, yeah, okay. As well. Wait, shouldn't they all be dead by now? Oh, down, please. Huh, weird. But it looks like they are kind of balancing the number of of characters who can use certain weapons. So that's nice. Because otherwise that means that some weapon pulls are just, because of the class, way more valuable than others. I mean, they are, but they shouldn't be because of the class of weapon you pull. At least not universally. Of course, for your team composition, that's blah. But universally, that shouldn't be a thing. So it's good to see they are fixing that. Though, could argue that only releasing spear user or polearm users might be a bit overdoing it, but hey. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, fire spear user sounds incredibly appealing to me because then I can replace Charlie with... Yeah, I can use her as a support and use a different... Well, fire spear as main DPS essentially. And this is definitely something I'd look forward to. Well, don't get me wrong, I love her as for what she does right now. But I'd also like to switch it up a little bit. And that's just not happening because this team is just so good. Well, not with Chi-Chi here, but you know. Downside, of course, is Rosaria gonna be a 5-star as well, or is one of those characters gonna be a 4-star character? Where is... Because I'm kind of shying away of using a character as main DPS if I don't have a chance of getting max constellation eventually. Gonna be 4. Nice. Yeah, I'll be pulling just for her then. Oh, that's this. Let's get it. It depends. It really depends. Max constellation on Fischl is freaking amazing. You can argue about constellation 6 on Charlie, but on certain characters it's just so OP. Oops, wrong character. Doesn't matter. Hi. Did they change their color? I feel like they are a bit darker now. They are darker, aren't they? They definitely are. They definitely are. I don't care what you say. They also have ice now. True. They probably got a redesign because of the boss, huh? I haven't seen it yet, but from the icon it looks like it's gonna be one of them. Just big. We'll really get close to the boss spawn rather soonish, so yeah. We'll find him then. Fight him then. Alrighty. Why did I fight those? Actually, I don't know. Let's just head up the cliff here, because there's a ton of chili up here, which is nice. So, is 1.4 going to be the new area, or is that going to be 1.5? Is what I've been asking myself a bit, because we didn't get a new area this time, and maybe they'll just do a ping pong. Well, one patch is just you know, some changes, and then area, then you know, just some changes again. Or maybe they'll just do it irregularly when it's done, essentially. It's 1.6. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be a while then. Huh. I mean, if the area is good, then I'm okay with that. But it's... I wonder what they're gonna, like, do in the meantime for content. I definitely don't want bosses all over the map. So there's that. Just more story. Yeah, probably. Which is fine. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, there's two here. The old one is still here. Unfortunately for you, Noelle got an upgrade. And she really doesn't care. It would have probably died instantly with Jinkyu, but yeah. Oh, what was the correct pronunciation for him again? I should probably switch to English again and check it. So I can pronounce him properly. Oh. Getting all the all the crystal ore from you. Crystal chunks. But yeah, we already saw a new monster. Unfortunately, like he looked like he had some kind of mechanics going on. But at this point, we can just ignore mechanics, so there's that. Whoops. Also, I think I placed a marker on the map, and I didn't want to do that. This one is not supposed to be here. What are you? Ah, okay, just some more. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably work at some point on finding all the chests in Liu. I still haven't done that. Per Mondstadt, I'm not done, but I've yeah, I'm have a pretty good percentage. All right, 100, 100, 100, 100. I have no idea where the last chest here is, or last few chests. But Liu is a different story. More like, yeah. It's around 80, huh? Yeah, let's say around 80. That I should fix at some point. But I'm lazy. And I do have the tools. I could do it. You know, spend a day or two. It should be fine. Stealing some chilies. All right, so well, so they've added a new monster in a location with someone else. Well, something else. I wonder if we'll encounter more of those big boys now, or if that's gonna be the only. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah. The only one of these on the farming road now. I certainly wouldn't mind. Maybe I'll just stick around and see what they actually do. They seem to charge up ice. But why ice? So maybe they charge up based on, like, they do something based on an element you have afflicted them with or something, because that would be really cool. Even if the mob is a joke, still. I do like that mechanic. If that's a thing, that is. So we go down here. Basically do this cluster and then come back for the boss. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, you're right, they got ice now, right? They previously, I mean, to me it always looked like ice, but they didn't have, like, the pupils drawn and all that, huh? Okay. And they definitely look darker and a bit more saturated. Yeah, right. Saturated is the word. So there's that. I don't need Chi-Chi anymore, right? Yeah, I do know where all the collectibles are right now. Well, the specialties, I should say. So let's complete our A team again. Bam. That's like twice the damage now. Oh. What? What? You go hunting for a bit of raw meat here. Just a little bit. Should have done this the other way around. Oh well. Okay. Oh yeah, they are all right next to us. That's great. Our Pionado is yeah, at maximum efficiency. That was probably the fastest I've ever killed these three. I was getting really lucky there with their positioning. Nice. I approve. Now, technically, we got a nice buff for shields, right? So the shields they drop. And Noel's shield should be stronger now. Oh, well, different, really, but stronger. Man, it's either that because I haven't done this farming route in a while, we got so much stronger, or they kind of tweaked their HP down. Because it feels like these little buggers die so fast now that something's up. And I mean, what changed since the last time we fought them? Shami got Constellation 6 and Shaw as well. I really should. Give me a second. After this fight, I'm gonna check the pronunciation. And that's it, really. I haven't done anything else with this team. Okay, well, and Charlie got like deathmatch got one rank up, but that's not enough to explain the increase in DPS here. Well, the perceived increase in DPS. Language. So. How the heck do I correctly pronounce your name again? Please tell me.
Singcho, at your service.
Singcho, right. Okay, Singcho. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is probably a name or pronunciation I will always mess up after a while. Okay, dead. So let's have a look at the boss, shall we? Just travel to here, glide down. Yeah. Let's go. Remember to stay hydrated. I usually forget. Now this is not even a new area of the map, right? They have just added a spawn to a location. I think. Or maybe have like added a little bit here, as they did with the Golden Temple. Or Golden House. Golden House, Golden Temple? Ah, that Golden Temple, right? Yeah. No. So it's beneath us. Maybe a cave, huh? Maybe a cave. In which case this is a new arena. Okay, yeah. This is a new arena. All right, here we go. We can't let it notice us. Let's go. Notice us, senpai. Ooh, tanky. All right. All of a sudden, no longer so tanky against Noella. Use a shield to counter. Haha. Got a deflection. Okay. Not like that was kind of an issue here with Noel. Shields are the least of my concerns. Oh, and now it deals no normal damage again. Okay. Wait, again. Now we do normal damage, I should say. I like that you can just abuse your dash iframes to dash through enemy attacks. That's so good. Only if there was someone we could ask. Okay, let's have a look. First things first, achievement. Use a shield to counter a primal the shower attack. Okay. And was it in the archives? Living beings. Where could you see tutorials around? Maybe? Yeah. A primal Geovishap awoken from a centuries-long slumber that can absorb different kinds of elemental power to unleash a primordial shower infused with either hydro, pyro, cryo, or electro. If this attack hits a character protected by a shield, the primal Geovishap will take some damage in return. If the shield's elemental type is Geo, or it matches that of the primordial shower, the amount of reflected damage will be increased. Okay. And this one is the smaller version, a bulky adult Geovishap. In one of its modes of attack, if it hits a character with a shield and fails to break the shield, it will be stunned for a moment by the recoil. Okay. So yeah, it does something with the. It's either random or maybe it chooses the element of attack based on what you have, which I would prefer actually, because again, that's kind of cool. But if not, that's fine. Wow, I've had a lot of frame drops again, huh? Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Crafting some really awesome stuff, like new awesome stuff, or the old awesome stuff just more awesome, aka with bigger explosions. Maybe I'll pick up the first game when it's on sale. some point. Speaking of, last year there was a sale during Lunar New Year on Steam, right? Which means we'll get a sale like maybe in a week or two, potentially. So yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Did I hit? I did. Rip these guys. I still think they should die from the fall damage here. Like they are falling so high up. They should die. I still didn't. What? Oh yeah, I switched out Fischl's bow for a more supportive kind of bow, so she does a lot less damage, like when actually attacking. I should keep that in mind. And actually, not only should I keep that in mind, I have to keep that in mind. Although she does generate a lot more energy now, so there's that. Just freeing up some physical damage bows. And then again, I'm probably not going to use a bow character as yeah, as DPS or main DPS anyway. But then again, Fischl is primary support, so wait, primary support. She's a support. She should be using a bow that she benefits a bit more from. I think at least. Oh yeah, the camera, right? I don't have it yet. I will start that for sure. After we are done making the rounds here, I am definitely gonna pick that up next. Definitely, there's a lot of pre-event stuff going on already. So, if there's enough time, then we'll do it all. Like at least as far as we can today. But for now, I'd like to just finish making the rounds, if you so want. It's been a while after all since I last worked on the battle pass, so gotta check if I've gotten rusty. All right, gotta make sure. So that's not the case. And I still know where everything is. But thus far, seems pretty good. Also, you know what would be neat? If you could actually sell your materials instead of just destroying them. I'm not necessarily saying trading it with other players, because I can see that yeah, I mean that they'll basically remove the need for some of the shop materials, but just sell them for Mora. Right? You have tons of mushrooms? Sure. Here's an NPC that can actually, yeah, that will buy them off of you. Instead of having to destroy them. Well, you don't have to at all, so that's that. It's just you have a lot of them. Well, I have. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how these pictures work. If you can, don't tell me right now, but yeah. If you can just take pictures, or if there's certain landscapes that we have to take a picture of. I don't know. Oh, wait. They've also added a feature where you can see how many of each monster you have defeated, right? You should have a look at that as well. Just because I am quite curious. There's probably one or two like monster types that, yeah, we've killed quite a lot. Gonna look for that in, after we got the camera, I think. And by that point, I probably forgot I want to do that. So yeah, there's that. But whatever, it's fine. Not that important anyway. Nice try. They have definitely reduced their damage, their defense or their HP. There's something's changed about them. They're just so weak. Now they are. I remember getting toyed around by them. Alright, come on. Aww. Well, he ran through a fire and got reacted with. Let's put it that way. Oh, still hit. Nice. Wow. Nope, maybe it's just us. Maybe we just got really powerful with but basically it's only the Sinshore constellation up. Right? Because we didn't deal that much fire damage there. I mean, we did do a bit, but I don't know. I don't know. We're just strong. I do wonder what's gonna happen at the next world level, which getting closer to it. Because the challenges, well, ley lines didn't really level up, right? Same rewards. So I wonder if just enemies are getting more powerful, but their drops also increase again, like still. Or if enemy like loot drops are also capped. I don't know, but hopefully we can figure that out. Some point. Well, soonish. It's probably gonna happen within the next like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. I'd say. I kind of lost track on how long it takes to adventure rank up, but it takes a while now. But to be fair, 60 is max for now, so us being almost 55, yeah. Kind of makes sense, it takes a while. Bye-bye. More foul. Don't mind if I do. No, well, please, come on. Okay. Oh yeah. By the by, I'm undecided still, but Friday is it might come online at some point. Yeah. Essentially, I have some business to do, and I had to take a whole day off. So, pretty sure from like 2 p.m. on, I have nothing to do. I might decide to just start up Yakuza again. Maybe, potentially. But again, I'm not really sure. I'll let you know in advance. Like minutes in advance now. Yeah, probably. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be a last minute decision. Alright. These guys. Well, one's done. Oh yeah. Tons of energy here. Holy moly. Oh boy. I'm not even using Fischl's signature skill right now. Just go. Burst. Nice. More mini games. You know it's time for. It is basically just going to be Hostess Simulator 2021, right? Sorry. Not Hostess Simulator. That was rude. I apologize. I didn't mean that. I meant more like Cabaret Club Simulator. Where we collect all the hostesses, all the platinum, all the 5-star hostesses are gonna be in our well, under contract. Only gonna be clubbing. Yep. Yeah, there's a chance that's true. Unless, of course, there is parts that is going to be story locked. At that point, it's of course story time. Big question mark is also gonna be how much money do we actually is actually required for other stuff, because the money you make in that minigame is just absurd. We're making last time we made $500,000 with one round, right? So that's just okay. And 500,000 seems like quite a lot. So far at least. More is always better? Sure. Yeah, I'm not opposed of no, don't worry. Do not worry one bit. We're gonna buy a lot of, well, we can buy a lot of things. Mostly food though, I fear. Mostly food. Why? All right, we are almost done making the rounds here. There's one more for to mage. Then make a big boom. Collect a few more things for the battle pass, and then photo timer. Okay, they said in the patch notes they changed the aggro radius of these slimes, and it looks like they are correct, because usually we always got into combat flying over here, and that didn't happen this time around. So finally, like the aggro radius was really annoyingly large. I'm so glad they changed that. Like, your camera zooms out and then you have to look around and find the freaking slime that is yeah, kind of targeting you. So that is a really good change. I like that. You know what? Cooking time. Cooking time. We're already here. What do we not have a lot of? I'd like to make this because we have so much lamp grass, but yeah. This needs ham and flour, which, okay. This seems like something I'd want to make a few of. So we made 4. We can make it 3. Let's just make 3. Let's go. Oh well. Gotta get that achievement of having like maxed out all the food at some point, right? Right. No. That's for Chi-Chi. Not happening. Now, this right here, squirrelfish. Also, it heals us, so that's nice. Don't have that many tomatoes, but we do have enough to make 7. Let's make more flour. We can make more flour. Confirm. 50 sounds like a good amount, yeah. She's level 70 or 80. We can check in a bit, but I do have her at a decent level, but not maxed out yet. And considering the sheer amount of these flowers that you need, I'd rather not spend them before being done with Chi-Chi. Okay. Sure. Let's make like 10 and then we're done, right? Yeah. Actually 30, yeah, we might not be done. Let's just make all 15. And then we've yeah, mastered this recipe. Which is nice. And eventually we'll get a nice achievement. And that gives us, of course, primogems. So technically, we are cooking primogems. Just very few. Okay. Done with that. Apple, apple. Right. We need to get more stuff, and we might as well run by the camera dude and get him. And also let's check on Chi-Chi, because yeah, I just said I leveled her quite a bit, and that is correct. So level 80 is unlocked, but we do still need 30 more lampgrass in theory. To be able to eventually level up. What's with this camera? I think it's broken. Well, maybe not broken, but it's certainly not working like it's supposed to. Ordered a badge from Fontaine a while back. The person who sold it to me said that this particular kind of camera features the very latest technology from Fontaine. Supposedly it can print photos in a special hue and add in some special effects or something, so I bought one to try it out. But try as I might, I can't get it to print out photos properly. I don't know whether I'm using it wrong or if it's just faulty. Maybe there's some trick to it that I'm not getting. Okay, let's go. I dabble. I take that as a yes. So, could I get your help? I'm guessing you're a traveler. You must have a lot of experience on your belt. What's this strange color? Once you snapped it. Photo. What do you mean by strange color? Really bright colors, like red, dewy chilies. Okay. Okay. I have a rough idea of what each piece is. So we can try that out in a bit. Also, there's an exclamation mark right here. Let's just grab this quest. Yeah, I know, right? Sure. Eventually. Not right now though, right? Or is it right here? It's not marked, is it? It's not. That's fine. But I do have a goal of 90ing my main characters eventually. Like Chi-Chi's not it at all. But I'd like to have the option, and yeah. I just feel better if I know I can. I do have the annoying parts done, right? And not lampgrass. Violet grass is definitely an annoying ingredient. put it that way. It's an annoying one. Oh, okay, you have to click and then... It's kind of annoying. Hey! How did I mean, the Ultramarine, I was pretty sure was one of them. But I was looking at this and I got the Ultramarine, so... What? Game? Are you okay there? You know, just saying. I should probably also keep an eye on this here. Does this mean that we have 8 shots today left? Left today? Yeah, okay, this is then done. Since its subject is red, apples are a thing, chilies are a thing, and I forgot the name, but another fruit. There are unfortunately no cherries, so those are out. There's also hill shorts. Some of them are red. Not sure if we can photograph those. I'd imagine we can.
かつて天空には栄光の王国があった。国王は王位継承者第1位に暗黒の国へと行き、創世の真珠を探すよう命じた。こうしてかの者は真珠を探す旅に出た。しかし彼女は騙され、自身の高貴さを忘れてしまう。そして自らを暗黒の国の王女だと思い込むようになった。でも心配はいらない。なぜなら王位継承者第2位の者が旅に出たからだ。これは君の長い旅の寄稿であり、君たちの真珠の歌である。
That was slightly different from before, right? That was slightly different from the times before. Oh, we got 100 Leo specialties already. Okay, nice. That is great. That is great. Oh yeah, forge 20 items, you can do that. The requests and bounties, we don't, like, there's nothing really to it anymore. But for the battle pass, sure. Sure. Also, I picked a lot of red chilies, and I do kinda need one in the wild to photograph. I'm sure there's more lying around, growing around, but oops, I don't know where they are now. Bounties, sure. We'll also get some Mora, which is nice, I guess. Silk flowers, sure, we can do that. We happen to have picked up quite a few. What do you want? 10 mints? Yeah. Please take him. Two sausages. Okay, yeah, that's now that is expensive. Sausages needs meat, and meat, yeah. But still, it's fine. And there is another quest, world quest, Leo quest, right here, waiting for us right here. Bam. A weird rumor, huh? A treasure? Okay. Can I try? Okay. Look, this quest has a treasure in its name, so... Yep. Count me in. Does that make me like Paimon? Damn. No, I mean, we will definitely abandon this quest. We're not gonna do some quest for treasure, right? Yeah, nah. Doesn't seem right. We're only doing quest if it benefits the greater good. Otherwise, there's definitely no incentive for us to do anything. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Have some. And done. Okay, next one. Herbalist is right. Let's walk. It's fine. But yeah, this battle pass is gonna be a bit interesting in terms of me not really knowing how to approach it. Basically, I want to, well, do most things, of course. But I feel like you can easily do ley lines on the map. It's fine. But that makes it so that I usually just fight 4 ley lines a day and not get their rewards for the battle pass because it's fast, easy. Yeah, whatever, right? Or this time around, I actually need experience and money, so there's that. But that does mean not spending resin on domains. Now, fortunately, the Abyss counts, but still wonder how the heck I'm going to do the domain part. I could just skip them. There's enough experience per week. I could just skip it, but I kind of don't wanna. You say that, but we've just hit over 1 million this stream again. So yeah, it's not that much. There's a lot of characters to level. Yeah, but they that's more effort. I feel like domains are more effort. So when I do a domain, I kind of want to get the reward as well. And ley lines on the map are generally, yeah, very easy, very fast. They just spawned in, so obviously. You are right. Low level domains, huh? That counts, of course. You know, I've never considered that. You can buy money from barbarians. Nice. But how about you don't just buy the money, but how about you make a bomb so powerful that you just threaten them, you'll blow them up if they don't hand you over the money. I mean, right? No, this is the part where I should have paid attention to what the heck this guy's resistance is, but hey, it's gonna be fine. Right, it's gonna be fine. Physical immunity? Nope. Immune to electricity? Yep. Yep. Oh, that's fine though. That's okay. Could be worse. That's the second rain cutter. Holy moly. Alright. Huh? Don't mind if I do. It's probably because it didn't die so fast, because I was immune to electricity but still took damage from... but we still triggered the reaction. So we got energy. True. No, but that's also because I never considered just doing domains without getting the reward. So obviously in that context you would never really down level your domains, right? Because that means getting worse rewards. So why do that? Right? Immune to Electro and Geo. Here as well, I could very well just go for the lower level hunts because bounties. I mean, because why? We don't need the reputation, but nah. We also get more money, right? So whatever, it's fine. Right there. Is it a marginal amount of money of Mara? Yes. Do I care? No. Don't want to make things too easy. And you're already destroying everything here, so might as well blow up the high level stuff. And why? Well, because I can. All right. One more. Camera, what the heck? Okay, I did see that, right? I wish they'd let you change the button for elemental sight, but they don't. Now, it's unaffected by electro, but it's still gonna trigger stuff, right? Oh no, it's one of these. We can't change weapons mid-fight, so I'd love to use a different weapon now on Fisher. Calm down, please, come on. Thank you! Alright, here we go. Finally some damage. Don't you dare and soar up in the sky again. Thank you very much. You are dead. Good. Immune to electro and has a phase where you can only reach them with, well, long range attacks. Feels bad, man. Nope, not that. Right here. You are immune to Pyro and Anima. But takes increased critical damage. Oh. Oh. I see. That is actually quite good. Right here. Okay. It's not like we are critting that much, but we are critting, well, quite a bit, especially Fisher, for some reason. And Sinshaw. I need more crit on my equipment in general. Don't know why, but I get really unlucky whenever there's crit on an equipment. I usually get like a death stat on it, and then the death stat levels up. Like, yeah, thanks. It's exactly what I need. Really? Okay. I don't care. I think yes. Okay, so I changed to Fisher just in time, so she got the heal from this right here. Right. So where do I have to go? Down? Really? Oh, come on. Yep. Yep. It's right there. Then you have to climb up again. Oh boy. I don't care, just give me the money. So, where to now? Of course we have to climb up. No surprises there. It's actually quite high. Can you stop? Thank you. Gotta take a small break here. Regenerate stamina. That should be enough. And got it. So, where now? Somewhere around here, huh? Yeah. Collect this. Damn. I don't know how I was unable to target that squirrel, but I think Xiangling decided to face the pyro slime instead, and so he missed out on some needs. Feels bad, man. I was trying. I was pressing buttons and all everything, but nope. Okay. Where is that? They've changed something with the camera.
しましょう
When you enter elemental site, or exit it rather. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wonder where our bounty is. It might be this giant construct in the distance, but I'm not so sure. So I'm new to Pyro and Anima. It is semi-fine. We'll just go for electro charge all the time. Could be better, but could be a lot worse too. I mean, we do get 3k crits with Xiangling there, so... Those are not even crits, are they? I don't think they are.
かけっこしましょう
Oh.
姿を見せ
Ow. Since we are here... Nope, no. The theme is red. I should stick to the theme. Let's go over here and find some red motives. Now I do know they are not drawn from this far away. Let's drop down. Is that a normal one or is this one related to a quest? It's a normal spawn, okay. Whatever, let's get it.
料理の時断罪のないこの件はわかるかい
Not even an HP bar. Is our HP bar bugged? Is our HP bar bugged? Game? Our boss HP bar rather. Might be. Well, that one's down. This one's blue. We can't even photograph it. Feels bad, man. Noel's clothes are already red, so there's that. We could take a photo of Noel, right? Think so. What? But hey, violet grass, I'll take it. This right here is red. Clearly. I don't know how this is ultramarine. But hey, that's okay. I guess. I guess. Something red. Somewhere here. Come on, game. I haven't picked everything up, have I? This doesn't count. Good. Good. Okay. And doesn't count either. Good to know. I might... Oh, yeah. Okay. Hills also don't count. Yeah, might wanna get Chi-Chi in the party so we can see on the minimap where there is a potential target that we can photograph. Now I do know that there's violet grass over there, so that's not really gonna help us. And while, yeah, it is violet grass, I am not really looking for that right now. I'm not gonna say no if you run across it, but yeah, I'm not gonna focus on it either. This doesn't count either. Okay. So I've been here at this location, but usually after that I go north. So let's go south. See if we can find something still. Some leftovers would be nice. Only amber. Now this is orange. And doesn't count. Not amber, but yeah. No, it's amber, right? Yeah. That's violet grass that's being displayed. Maybe I should just go ahead and photograph an apple or something. It might be easier. At this point, at least. Big question. Can we? Nope. All right. Let's try this right here. Hey, gotcha. More meat, Fisher. There we go. There might be something here. This is just bamboo, right? Yeah. And what's being picked up by... Oh, yeah, of course, that's amber. That doesn't really help. Bye. Oz. Have fun. Actually, already collected all the obvious spots for chili. God damn it, I've been too efficient. No! Okay, well, that's a thing. Apples. I mean, there should be lots of apples around trees in Mondstadt, right? So let's try those. Maybe? Potentially? Okay, so now we do find trees with apples. Also Snapdragon. It's I guess. Yeah, this does count. And it's red crimson. Here we go. So does that kinda photo swap? Oh, you can swap photos with your friends. Ah. All right. That's pretty neat. That's the first event where your friends actually matter. Well, kinda. Alright. And actually the first event, like the first time you can actually exchange something. I like that. Wait, it's random, really? Really? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's not great. That's not great. I thought it kind of depends on what you photograph. But if it's random, all of a sudden, as you can probably tell, my excitement about this event kind of disappeared. Kinda. What? I did try to do that. I mean, they are also no longer existent now. But there's 3 of them that we still haven't collected. So there's that. Here they are. Oh wait, no, those don't count, right. Yeah, I might have screwed that over. Oh. So yeah, I can no longer do that. For 2 days. But we can maybe, I don't know if it's possible. Where are they again? Oh, wait, do you get a random color if you photograph something red? Is that how this works? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, okay. Okay. Makes so much sense. Well, kinda. Okay, got him. That's brown. That probably doesn't count as red, right? Yeah. I mean, brown has red in it. Okay. Okay, these carrots will do. So we got one of each. Nice. I thought you have to photograph different motifs. So that's why I was running around. But just different, yeah. Okay, fine. That's a lot of promo gems actually. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look at. Oh yeah, reputation reward. Haha. Still have to hand in the last one. And then we have picked up 2 quests. I'd like to complete them. One of them seems a bit special. It's probably related to the event coming up. And the other one does not seem so special at all. But we'll see. Also, how are we for resin? 3 more and then we can do the Golden Palace as well. Nice, nice. So basically after we're done with other quests, it's Golden Palace time. There we go. And that's that done as well. Yeah. What is about the stranger? Not right now. Defeat opponents later. Let's do this one. To do something at the wharf. Clear. Sure. Nope. Let's just real quick do this. The smart way and just just fast travel, right? That's better. Oh wait, we actually have to swim. Okay, never mind then. Of course, there's no treasure here. We've been promised treasure, but we all know there's no treasure here. We've been tricked. Bag of Mora. Ooh. Maybe we have not been tricked. Fun fact, at some point in the main story, was it main story? I think so. You get a bag of Mora from a child. And I think said bag of Mora. Yep. Huge bag of Mora is still in our inventory here. So there's that. It's probably a thing we need for a future story event or something. Oh, you can? Oh. And I'll just keep it. Okay, report back. That easy? No way, right? Nah, that can't be it. I mean, this is a new quest, so I think. Okay. Okay. Maybe now it turns out that this Mora is in fact fake, and we have to fight an epic battle to find out who is making counterfeit coins, alright? I know. No. No. Okay. In that case, what the heck is this? Right. Now, there is a quest there. And this one... Oh, that thing might be what we need to transmit materials. Looked kind of like the quest reward here looked kind of interesting. What's this? Yep, that's it. Parametric transmuter. So that's a quest for this. Let's do this right now. Huh. That's your target's gone. Bye. Oz, can you please? Okay, we got the last hit. Whew. Right. Follow the treasure map. Huh, I wonder. I kind of wonder where this treasure map is telling us to go. I'm not sure. Could it be? Could it be someplace we know very well, and that's on our farming route? Nah, that couldn't be right. Nah, it's impossible. Now, we do know it's somewhere here. Follow the treasure map. See if elemental sight does something for us. Seems to be a theme lately. Oh, there's an X here, right? That's where the camp is, isn't it? Yeah. Let's look around. Hidden? Okay. Research suggests that these ruins are connected to adepti who fought and died in in an ancient war. I think the line went something like this. Hidden within the rocks, concealed beneath the waters. Hidden within the rocks, concealed beneath the waters. So you can bet there's gotta be a ton of treasure in these ruins. What else would they be hiding in the rocks and concealing in waters? Okay. Okay. Investigate the surroundings still. I mean, we did read the log. Oh, hi. A giant tree, flourishing and lush. Within it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the road. Seek and the riches shall be bestowed. With so many steps to climb for good measure, descend and you shall find the hidden treasure. A giant tree, flourish and lush. Within it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the road. Seek and the riches shall be bestowed. With so many steps to climb for good measure, descend and you shall find the hidden treasure. We have to look for treasure beneath an especially large tree in the middle of a path and below a flight of stairs. Map. Game, are you seriously giving us 3 circles so we have to go? Not even have to like figure this out on our own? Really? Okay, game. Okay. Fine. Fine. Damn. Oh wow, the other two didn't aggro. Rip. Submit die? Please no. I don't like the code and it's winter right now. So I'm good regarding the code. Thank you very much. Nice. What do we have here? Hi, a treasure! Chests. Very well. That is done. And I mean, I do like treasure chests. So there's that. Next one. Some stairs. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. Thanks, Oz. Okay, we're still in combat with this thing, I believe. Probably. Probably go. Oh, it goes. Yep. And at the end of a path. So, right here, unfortunately, there's some annoying flyers around. Well, Official can take care of these, so it's... Oh, hi. Ready? You are... You know I can see you, right? You know I can see you, right? Ah, it's funny. Strange box. All right. Strange box with something in it. One wonders what might be found inside. Found this. Oh, I just followed the clue. Okay. Gadgets. Here we go. We just, okay, we place it. A device that can transmute material placed within and convert it into some other material. During the transmutation process, you must use elemental attacks to generate enough energy for the transmutation to take place. No. After obtaining the transmuted materials, you must wait 7 days to use it again. Wow. This mysterious device, discovered within the ruins, has the power to accelerate cycles and transmute material objects. Generally speaking, everything is undergoing a cycle. Memories and elements surge within the ley lines. Rotten, fallen fruits return to the soil, and trees born from the soil will one day bear their crystalline fruits. So, game, what you're telling me is you want me to actually use this transmutation thingy to take this right here, this gemstone, and transmute it into something useful, right? That is what you're telling me, right? I wouldn't know what the into what though. Our A team is either level 90 or level 90 has been unlocked, so there's that. I'm not sure if I wanna say, okay, Electro go and then Kuching. But it's a 7-day cooldown, so I might as well just get it done, right? That's. Or I go say, fuck it, I'm gonna make Ganyu a level 90 character eventually. So there's that. What's your level up ability thing again? Damn, can't see. You had more crit damage, right? Yeah, okay, that's your thing. And Ganyu had what? Oh, Ganyu was crit damage. Maybe both are crit damage. I don't know. I'd probably just roll a dice or something right now. And then there is, oh yeah, right, reputation. Let's get that out of the way as well. I don't want this icon to be up there all the time. Not like we get anything. Done. And what are you complaining about? Oh yeah, the update stuff. I've read that at work, so I'm good. Thanks. Test run, sure. Oh. 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 So now we get a quest so we can investigate that again? Maybe? Potentially. Hope so. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Alright. Why are you... Oh, do we have edit profile? Not gonna click that right now. Forgot what you can see.
おや、栄養騎士。何か用かな
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
マスクをつけていて、
Mhm.
服装が珍しい金髪の人物ああ、印象的だったから覚えてるよ。最初、モンド城の外をうろうろしてたんだ。見た目が怪しかったから目を離さずに監視してたよ。
Mhm.
でも、すぐに見失ってしまってね。
Ah.
まあ、あまり事件性も感じなかったから、偵察騎士には連絡せずにいたんだ。見た目が怪しいだけの人物に、このモンドが危機にさらされることはないだろうからさ。
Right.
なんだって、ジン団長がいるんだから。
でもジン団長ならもっと用心深く対応してたと思うぞ。
確かに。でも、こんなことでジン団長の心労を増やしてしまうくらいなら、教えない方がいいんじゃないか。そうだ、その人物がワーグナーの鍛冶屋にいたのを見た人がいる。 何を話してたかまではわからないが、
Oh yeah.
ワーグナーに聞いて
The
みたら
craft stuff still.
何か情報がつかめるかもしれないよ。
Speaking of Smithy, we need to, yep.
なんだ、何か用か。
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
確か鍛造に使う材料を買うために何日か前にここへ来たな。だがあいつが言った材料は俺の知らないものばかりだった。
Huh.
店にある剣を少し見た後、すぐに行っちまったよ。あと、エンジェルズシェアでよく酒を飲むとか聞いた。
Haha, that's a
あ
clue.
いつの行方が知りたいなら、そこに行くのが一番可能性が高いと思うぜ。
エンジェルズシェア？それならディルックの旦那もその人物のことを知ってるかもしれないな。よし、とりあえずエンジェルズシェアに行ってみよう。
Okay. But before do that, real quick. Bam. 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 Okay, done. Hey, does that count actually, or do we have to collect them as well? I think we just have to... Oh, we have to collect them as well, okay. I wasn't sure. I never really checked. I should have probably checked that ages ago. But nah. Game, please load. Can you please load? Would be nice if you could just load in. Yes, I do agree. Only tomorrow, and then it's weekend for me.
ブドウジュースとアップルサイダーどっちがいい？
That was the first time it took that long to do something. I should probably reinstall the game. I haven't looked at how the game stores its files, but if it's anything similar to how Guild Wars worked, the container might just be getting fragmented. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
チャールズ、マスクをつけた金髪の人を見たことあるか？
They're nice, but they're unfortunately very rare.
毎晩ここに来て酒を飲んでる。しかも注文した酒を自分でブレンドしたりしてな。詳しいことは知らないが、酒の選び方や手際の良さから相当品位のある人だというのはわかる。
Huh.
じゃあディルックの旦那は何か言ってたか？
そのお酒から品位があると見抜いた
Especially not on an NVMe
まさに
SSD,
デ
I
ィル
know.
ク様の考えなのさ。
さすがディルク
Depends on the data structure, though.
どうやらもう目をつけてたみたいだな。
あの方に用があるのならここで待つといい。ちょうど昨日酒を予約していったから今日も来るはずだ。1階は客も多くてうるさいだろう。待つなら2階にしておくといい。
Like if they have a container layout where they just add overlays and you have to search through all of the overlays every time so you can find the file you're looking for in like linearly, then yeah. I don't need to explain, right? And wait on the seat by the railing. Oh, by the railing. Well.
いらっしゃいませ。予約していたお
Oh
酒は
no, I didn't
もう
have
準備
that
してあ
yet.
りますよ。
本当に来たな。早く下に行こ
Yet.
ダンデラヨン州たとえ幼馴染
Okay. Question mark. Empty board for employee. Oh, this one.
酒と冒険だ。俺は諦めないぞ。
I didn't get any prompts though. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. I didn't press any buttons as well, so there's that. Right, as well either, I mean. What do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
う。完全に無視している。
旅人旅の目的は
I'm looking for my lost relative.
悪くない理由だ。向かいに座るがいい。
これって成功したのか？不思議な人だな。
Yeah, when I press on it, yeah, I didn't do that, so maybe that was actually one of
その
those
小さい
instances.
のは
And that little one beside me, yeah, that's always emergency food.
おい、全然違う。
Nope, that's
誰かと
the
一
only
緒
option
に
to
旅
pick
を
here.
するのも悪くないだろう。俺の名はダインスレイブ。何か用か。
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
いいだろ
Oh, wow. Huh? Huh?
あんなに冷たかったのにどうして？
Oh, okay.
逆に不安になってきた。
う。だが報酬は事前に払ってもらお
How much?
う。500モラと3つの質問だ。
Sure.
500モラは一括払い。3つの質問はその後聞く。
That's it.
そうだ。
それっぽっちの報酬で？ますます不安になってきたぞ。
Well,
何か裏が。
here's your money. Separate files? Yeah, okay, then it shouldn't be an issue.
確かに受け取った。では、3つの質問に答えてもらおう。
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
質問の回答に間違いなど存在しない。あるのは態度の違いだけだ。貴様の
Interesting
選択が
eyes, by the
知り
way.
たい。好きに答えるがいい。
Okay.
一つ目の質問だ。モンド城の流祭は貴様とウェンティと名乗る風神が解決し
He
た。
knows who we are.
では、流祭を終わらせた鍵は誰だと思う？
How did you know that we were part in it? How did you know that Venti is?
俺は知るべきことを知っている。
Yeah.
質問に答えてもらお
It was Venti. Honestly, Venti solved that one.
う。それが貴様の答えか。把握した。二つ目の質問だ。リーウェコを幾千年も守ってきたガンオーテイ君は 自身の神の心を用いて
Mhm.
すべての契約を終わりにする契約を交わした。では神を失った今後のリーウェ公は誰が守る？それが貴様の答えか。把握した。最後の質問だ。この世界には神の目を持つ者と神の目を持たない者がいる。では神にとってどちらの方が重要だと思う？それが貴様の答えか。把握した。
Yeah.
やはり貴様は彼
Let's
と
go to
似ている。
the with the yeah, everything is like everyone is equal option there. What do you mean him?
500モラは確かに受け取った。貴様がこの世界に対する認識も少しだけだが把握した。では約束通り依頼内容を言うがいい。と言ってもアビス教団に関する依頼しか引き受けないがな。俺は貴様と同じく旅をしている。貴様は家族のため、そして俺はアビスと戦うためだ。
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past, yep.
ああ、アビスに仕えるあれらの怪物はアビス教団がこの世界に振りまいた混乱の種だ。俺はアビスの使徒の痕跡を追ってモンドに来た。
アビスの使徒？
アビスの魔術師の統率者であり、アビスで特に歪んだ怪物の一種。
Come to think of it, since the Storm Tower incident ended, we haven't.
ああ、そうだったな。流祭の後はずっとリーユエにいて、ファドゥイみたいな人間の悪の勢力と戦ってたから。
Yep.
人間じゃないアビス教団とは関わってなかったんだよな。
おそらくそれも何か原因があるのだろう。あるいは誰かに命令され、わざと貴様たちと出会わないようにしていたのかもしれん。
なんだか危なそうだぞ。オイラたちを狙ってるのか？
They won't defeat me, I'll defeat them.
オイラたち強いもんな。
まったく彼と同じ気
So, the game is insinuating that he knows our brother.
現地に行こう。俺が仕入れた情報によれば、アビス教団は再びセピロスの神殿に潜伏しているようだ。そこで落ち合おう。貴様のアビスに対する疑惑。そこでなら答えが出るかもしれん。
Yeah, kinda, right? Like, everything, like, especially how I played the game. I first did, like, actually, no, even the story, yeah, that's a storyline. Like, you do the thing with Storm Terror, then Venti gets ambushed in front of you, and the next save, and then just the next quest is, yeah, go say bye to Venti and go to Liu. Like, okay. Okay. There- It's fine, it's fine. And with everything spoken being Japanese, I believe that not paying attention is working out really well for you as well.
人のいないこの神殿だが、アビスの痕跡が確かに残っている。セピロス。風を操り空を飛ぶ。それは同時に神々の光による支配を意味する。
貴様！
なんでもない。中に入ろう。
This is not Yakuza though. Yakuza, I mean. Yeah, I think he really doesn't care. But you might be right. Since he does, he seems to know our brother, and he definitely gave the impression that he does not like him. So that's probably why he doesn't like us either. All right, game. I am tempted to just run through here. Because I can. How did this work again? Was it just this? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to actually stop the flow, right. Right. Bye. Oh wait, these are level... Am I in the wrong domain? I was pretty sure I selected the correct one. Oh no, I didn't. You want us to have a cryo character, huh? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Can you? How about we real quick give you like something, just in case. Just in case. Yep, it's time for you to work. Weapon-wise, you do currently have the compound bow because I was messing around. We don't really have anything decent for you, but I'd just like to give you something. So you have something equipped. Yeah, sure. More HP. Why not? And sure, more elemental mastery. I don't care. Energy recharge. Sure. It's already leveled. Yeah. Right. Animal bonus. Pyro. Yeah. Right. Physical. Yeah. It's Pyro. Yeah. Cryo on this goblet. Yep. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. And can't we use this to get more? That's a electro. Yeah. Sure. Here we go. It's random equipment. Random equipment. Let's go. But in case we actually need to have cryo, here we are.
Abyss の気配が強くなってきた。もうそう遠くはない。
アビスの使徒、どんなやつだろう。アビスの魔術師と同じ感じなのかな。
RIP.
先に進もう。あの怪物を見つけたら説明する必要もなくなる。
Okay. That's way overkill. I shouldn't have used whatever. Oh wow. There's the 10 materials here. Well, ascension, no, talent, ascension materials, rather. Okay, let me try Ganyu here. I can see why people say charge attack deals so much damage, because it basically does double damage. Basically double damage, alright. That of course also means, like with 2 hits, you have twice the chance to actually to get a critical hit, so it's pretty good. A chance isn't that she has a bonus, doesn't she? Isn't it? Damage bonus is it chance? No, it's crit damage. Or do you mean on the charge itself? But that's only haha if they are afflicted with cryo, isn't it? You're right. No, I don't have the correct stuff on her. I just chose random equipment that I still had lying around. We needed a cryo character. Well, needed. The suggestion said we should probably have a cryo character with us, so I just picked Ganyu. Because why not? I don't know if we actually need her. But if we do, we have Ganyu with us, and she's gonna make it so that we can proceed. Ideally. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see. The cryo recommendation is because of this guy. I don't really care about that. Like, seriously, we can take down Aqua Abyssal Mage, like, just like that.
アビスの魔術師だけか。
Little time to
どう
play.
やらアビスの使徒はもうここを離れたようだ。
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
アビス、混乱であり破滅である。
No.
歪みに狂った混沌と世界を蝕む元凶。神の眷属であったトワリンでさえ、アビスの力による侵食の前
His cape kind of reminds me of Mona.
アビスの怪物の目
A little
的は
bit.
ただ一つ。それは神々が支配する世界を覆すこと。
団員はアビスのことよく知ってるな。
俺とアビスには切っても切れない縁がある。さあ、おしゃべりはここまでだ。放浪領に向かおう。俺の調査では、あの老いぼれ狼の領土がアビス教団の現れたもう一つの場所だ。
Traces being
アビスの使徒に会えるかもしれん。
those wolfberries or whatever they're called. Wolfbane, right? Yeah, wolf hook. Give that meat, thank you very much. But yeah, I've leveled quite a few characters recently. And you know what? I should probably just ascend all of my characters at least once. So I get the the free wish for everyone. Let's get best mate back in. And ascending every character at least once is not really that difficult of a task. We could probably do that right now. Probably. Maybe not with fire, but then again, I don't think we have any non-ascended fire characters anyway, so it's fine. Ah, got him. More meat. Oh yeah. No one tell Thori. No one tell Thori, please. Thank you. Totally not killing off wolves so we get meat. Look who's waiting here. Do you know that wolf?
いや、俺は奴を知らないし、奴も俺を知らない。かつての仲間が知りたがっていたから、おのずと詳しくなったんだ。
は
あ。アビスの使徒がここにいる。
Previous traveling companion, huh?
どこから探せばいいんだ？もしかしてこのかがり火と何か関係が？
そうだ。その炎に漂っているのがまさにアビスの呪文。
Were Paimon's voice lines just now clipping? Really? Wow, that wasn't just me, right there. She clipped the microphone there. Or maybe they messed something up in post-processing, but wow. Okay.
あの教団のことだ。付近に何か残っているはず。周りを探してみろ。
Look for clues related to the Abyss Order in Wolfendorm. Wolfendorm, I mean. Alright, let's see. Yeah. It's of course just us looking around. I might as well pick up some wolffolk. Might as well. It's right here. We might need it anyway.
かがり火の近くの魔物、アビス教団に操られてるのか？ちょっと怖いけど、早くやっつけようぜ。
It's a bit scary, but let's just mess them up. Okay. Well, beat them up, but yeah.
これでよし。あのかがり火のところに行ってみよう。このかがり火、もしかしたらアビスと関係があるかもな。
This bonfire is pure evil. We can't let it burn any longer. Oh, really? Okay, bye. Something's still alive. That shouldn't be. But I can't see. Up, there we go. Was camouflaged. Wow. Alright, so next one. Might as well let this one run out on Sinsha. He's not really that healthy right now either, so there you go. Okay. Uh-huh. Just interact with it. Haha! Hammer doesn't even consider other options. It's like, yeah, just beat him up. Okay. Oh, we're done. Phew. More Wolfolk. And more Wolfolk. Hi.
捜索は終わったか。
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
俺もここら一帯で痕跡を少し見つけた。しかし、それはすべてアビスの魔術師が残したもの。アビスの深いところにはまだ達していない。どうやらアビスの使徒ですら、ボレアスに歯向かうつもりはないらしい。ここを離れよう。あの老いぼれ狼が唯一誇れるものは、この領地に対する信念だけだからな。
手がかりが途絶えたな。諦めるか？
いや、最後にもう一つ行く場所がある。風流廃墟で待っている。
Okay, Storm Terror's lair. Kinda doesn't make sense. Wanna investigate the Abyss Order. Let me have a small look right now. Right. Yeah, look at all these story acts, right? These are all different like story arcs that we've started, and I know that we've only ever seen Act once. There's like so much going on. And I feel like they just add more Act 1s. I want to, get more continuation. Come on.
流祭で起きた出来事は知っている。貴様たちがここを訪れた時には、とうに風流廃墟と呼ばれるようになっていた。この地名も風流より廃墟の方がしっくりくる。俺の記憶では、この廃墟とあの竜はほとんど関係がなかった。俺が初めて旧モンドの廃墟を見た時、トワリンはまだ落ちていなかった。無論こんな場所に来るゆえんもなかった。
でもトワリンの事件って数百年前のはずじゃん。
Whoops.
気にするな。この廃墟に封印されていた同行装置に覚えはあるか？アビス教団がこの廃墟にいるのなら、その装置に目をつけるだろう。同行装置があった場所に行って確かめてみろ。
So small hints as to who or what he actually is. Alright. Don't mind that, what I just said. Okay. Let's beat them up, as always. Bye. Tornado! We'll just take care of everything. Oh yeah. Oh wow, there's more. Oh, okay. Hey there, game. And also, obviously, there's always gonna be a healer somewhere. And nothing really mattered. Damn. Well, it didn't matter on the Abyss Mage because shields don't get healed, but still. Is there any more than this? There's not.
結局アビスの使徒は見つからなかったな。
It's quite a shame.
残念というのは少し違う。あんな怪物合わないに越したことはない。しかしこれから先貴様たちは間違いなくイヤが王でも奴らと出くわすことになる。
確かにそんなに強い怪物ならあっても逃げるのが一番だな。
逃げることで旅の危険を回避できるならその方がいい。
You seem to be familiar with the journeys, or speaking from experience, are we?
昔あの旅人と共に旅をした時の経験だ。
ダイン、旅人って言ったけど、その旅人は今どこにいるんだ？
彼はもう旅をしていない。
He's dead.
旅は疲れるからな。
そうだったのか。
Yeah, okay.
じゃあなんでダインはまだ一人で旅をしてるんだ？
俺はまだやることがある。それが終わってから家に帰って休むつもりだ。
帰る家があるのはいいことだな。オイラたちの旅は野宿ばっかりだぞ。お前の家族が見つかったらオイラたちも家を探そうぜ。モンドには美味しい漁師トーストがあって、レイユエには万民堂がある。
And he's gone,
美
right?
味しいもんがたくさん食べられるところがいいよな。
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
いいえ、
Oh, he's not gone.
旅の終点に到達してから後のことは考えるがいい。旅の途中はまず。
I sense something familiar on that cliff. Okay.
知っている気配？
I felt for a moment the previous time we came here too.
知っている気配？知り合いか？もしくは会ったことのある魔物か？
Could it be the Abyss?
どちらにせよ明確にした方がいい。あそこから崖の上に行けるはずだ。
Okay.
ダイン、行くのが早い。
Yeah,
早くそこの雰囲気から上に行こうぜ。
he's fast. But yeah, of course he is. He has the power of the story as well, after all. Aw, come on. We need at least some... There we go. Some stamina to use this current.
Kisama 貴様が言っていた気配、まだ感じ取れるか？
It's nearby.
でもここは人も魔物もいないぞ。
確かに何の異常もない。俺が以前来た時と何も変わっていない。
Last time, you say?
前に旅をしていた時、旅仲間に連れられてここに来たことがある。
へえ。じゃあさ、ダインが旅してきた中で一番好きな場所はどこだ？
俺か？俺は覚えていない。あの旅ではただその旅仲間の付き添いをしていただけだからな。
Hmm.
遺跡守衛の足跡。ここにも遺跡守衛がうろついているのか。
Okay.
タンポポですら安らぎを得られぬとは。
Go and examine the Dandelion, huh? Okay. Small throwback
さ
to
っ
the
き
intro
はどう
cutscene,
し
huh?
たんだ？ずーっとぼーっとしてたぞ。
I could feel it. Okay.
それってお前のお兄さんのこ
Oh,
とか？
brother has been turned into a Dandelion. No!
でもどういうことだ？タンポポに触っただけなのに。
Yes, the moment I touched it. Dot dot dot.
あるいはこのタンポポには貴様にしか感じ取れない何かがあるのかもしれん。貴様と関係のある出来事に巻き込まれた可能性がある。
言ってることが雑然としすぎて全然わからないぞ。
Regardless, Paimon doesn't get anything anyway, no. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
落ち着け。苦悩と不安は心をすり減らすだけだ。貴様の旅はまだ始まったばかりだろう。少なくとも
True.
彼がまだこの世界にいることが分かったんだ。今一番重要なのは彼を探す旅を続けること。
And I will find him.
その言葉、決して忘れるな。貴様の旅の意義として、旅の終点で家族に会えることを願っている。では、俺はここで一旦別れよう。
俺、もう行くのか？
しばしの別れだ。心配するな。きっとまた会える。500モラと3つの返事を受け取っているからな。
Gears of Destiny. Alright. Done so. A little piece of the what I would say call main story here. And yeah, that's done. Nice. Maybe I should kinda work on some of these achievements here. Although I'm working on the Master Chef. This one, I need probably a guide, a map for the books. Reach friendship 10 with 8 characters. Yeah, that might be an issue with me only running around with the same 4. That's gonna happen eventually. That's done. This will happen the moment I decide to complete the Leo region, actually, so that's fine. What's this? Trigger cryo, hydro, pyro, and electro swirl reactions at least once within 2 seconds. That sounds like something I would need a proper animal character with, so yeah, nope. Defeat opponents with overload within 2 seconds. I see. Kind of interesting that I have not done this yet, actually. But I am not really AoEing with fire that much. Same, yeah, that's probably... I'm not really AoEing that much, so that's probably why I have not really done a lot in here. Down we go. I imagine so, yeah. I can probably do these by now. At least this one, my precious. Perfection. Complete all of... Okay. Well, I haven't gotten these commissions yet, I think. That's like 0%. Cliffhanger. It's probably new. Co-op, yeah, sometime. Oh yeah, yesterday I found the unusual Hilichurl for the second time. Yay. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. That's a rough one. I technically know how to do it. Because Sinshaw recharges his thing really fast. You mean this one? Is this new? I think so, right? Not sure. It feels... yeah, exactly. Like, this team can probably do it just fine. I start with Sinshaw, use his E, cycle through the others real quick, go back to him, and it's probably gonna be ready right after that. That is okay, yeah. Seems like that is always the answer. Always. Need pyro? Dialogue. Need tons of damage? Dialogue. Need a good combination for your support character X? Dialogue. Your nose is itchy? Dialogue. I don't know. Is it 20 seconds? Damn. Never mind then. Never mind then.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は
What? I pressed Q. Come on. What?
褒めてあげよう。
黒きつ5番火よ
Ah.
会議だけじゃダメだよ。
それ師匠の技を食らえる
俺の番だ。
Okay. That's phase 1 and 2. Let's go to the final phase. Real quick, fast forward.
でしょ
最ウルコ。
Should collect this.
熱々でしょ
It is pretty insane, right? I know. I know. It's so good. And this is actually one of my slower kills, believe it or not. Because he put some electro thingy in front of him, and I just walked into it trying to just ignore it, which didn't work out very well. But yeah. My single target damage is incredible. It's really, really good. And this is, by the way, this is primarily without Noel doing anything but being the safety buffer. If I use Bennett instead of Noel, yeah. Yeah. Team is going to be a lot squishier because of that. And I don't have a shield that can like ignore knockbacks, like cause me to ignore knockbacks and all that, but in theory, if I can dodge those things, then the damage is going to be even more insane. It's just, yeah. Yeah. But that's only with this team. That's the issue for the Abyss, right? I need a second team like this. I know. I should. Why did I get here? I don't know. They have done the 150% physical and elemental absorption change, right? So, yeah. That is pretty good. Let's just get another, like, this going. But as long as I don't need to use the crystallization stuff, I'm just gonna ignore it. But I do know it's a thing, for sure. I'm not gonna forget about that. Okay, we'll test him last. Let's just go with Cat'sly and Cocktail. Because I have not really played with Diona at all. Diona's cryo power has become her preferred method of treating a drunkard's alcohol dependency. Her elemental skill shoots icy paws that deal cryo damage and create a shield. Holding it longer increases the amount of icy paws fired and the shield's capacity. Activating Diona's elemental burst will make her toss out liquor, creating a drunken mist, which heals allies and deals cryo damage to opponents over its duration. Okay. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial to... yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. This doesn't do anything, actually. Okay, let's go. That's the big heal, right? Oh yeah, right. That means there is 3 characters that have a heal that you can just drop on the floor and it's gonna do something, right? Well, it's not doing anything, whatever. Lisa is, I don't know, not a fan. Okay. I mean, I do get that her elemental skill is like really fast, and you can combo with her really good, but still. I should charge her elemental skill here. Which acts the same? Yeah. Sackball? Yeah. Yeah. True. That is certainly a good way to get around a cooldown. Give me that. Okay. So, Baido, I have not played her at all. Even though she is a day 1 character. While holding her elemental skill, Baido will shield herself. Upon release, she will swing her greatsword to deal damage. Attacks absorbed by the shield increases the counter-attack damage, right? Baido's elemental burst summons... haven't used that at all. Baido's elemental burst summons her Thunder Beast charge. While the charge is active, normal and charge attacks will create a lightning discharge that can jump between opponents dealing electric. That does sound pretty good. But the playstyle involves right, this oh, I have played with her once before. I remember, okay, I remember, and I didn't like it at all. Oh, that, yeah. Her third animation there is kinda and doesn't, okay, you definitely cancel after the second one. I mean, there's that. I can see the counter being really good, but oh. Okay. Hmm. Really? Honestly, she plays rather well for what she does, but I think the main issue is going to be that she doesn't really deal a lot of damage, and with the meta being so focused around dealing damage fast, yeah. But she's definitely fun to control, and being able to just straight up block damage on a key press that's also pretty short is, I think she's the only one who has an ability like that, right? So there is that. I'm getting kind of close to a ledge here again. Okay, I'll be careful. If you know how to counter, yeah, and if I can totally see that. I can totally see that. And not only that, but the thing is, your enemies also need to attack you a lot. So for bigger enemies, that's probably fine. But where she excels is most likely going to be if she is surrounded by smaller enemies. But against bigger ones, she can probably mitigate a lot, not just counter well, but also mitigate a lot of damage, which is not really bad. This button new? And then, yeah. When casting elemental skill, Xinyan will swing her instrument, gaining different levels of pyro shield based on the number of opponents hit. At its maximum level, the shield will continuously deal pyro damage to surrounding opponents. Right, the main issue here is, yeah, hitting stuff. You could get the death match. Just saying. Bam! Can you please? Thanks. Right now.
しびれさせちゃうわよ反逆の歌を奏でろリズムに乗れるかいよっほっ
すまんすまん。
せっしほっふっ反逆の歌を奏でろよっしびれさせちゃう火花を散らせ
Yeah, I don't like her. The shield mechanic is kind of because you need to actually hit like 3 enemies with a shield in order for it to be like good. I don't know. True, yeah. She's a support, yeah, but in order for a shield to be useful, you need to hit at least 3 enemies at once with it, and that is what I don't like. That's good for when you're surrounded, but if you look at the Abyss, what often happens is that there's like 2 or 1, and they're all spread out and range. It just doesn't work out that well. I used her as a main DPS there, I know. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm just like, I don't like the skill set she has there. I know. There's 1, 2, and 3 hits, and it's like the 1 hit is easy to get, but the 3 is I don't think you'll get it that often if you don't have an animo character to gather enemies in one spot. That is true. It's also gonna be 2 levels here. Okay, Shao, here we go. Shao can use his elemental skill to quickly shuttle across the battlefield, dealing animo damage to enemies in his path. This skill can also be used in mid-air. When Shao uses his elemental burst, he will don the mask of the Yaksha. During this time, his jumping power will increase greatly, while his normal attacks, charged attacks, and plunging attacks will deal animo damage instead. However, he will continuously lose HP during this time, a state that will end once Shao leaves the field. What is our team? Of course. Okay. His attacks are interesting. And that is also really strong. Oh, it's gone. Come on, jump. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Yo, all right, let's continue. This is fun. This is pretty fun. Oh man, that's so broken. I also just love how mobile he is. It's so incredible. And I initially thought that maybe he would not have that much AoE, but look at holy fuck. Like everything he does is AoE. Oh yeah, it is completely different. Like, when do you use plunge attacks usually, right? And here, honestly, what I just did, I would do all the time when I got the thing up, right? Just jump, plunge, jump, plunge, jump, plunge, jump. Like, yeah. I don't know if that's ideal, but that seems pretty good to me. You do not see how stuff levels up, but I would imagine that the current HP drain per second goes down. And this goes up. Yeah, for sure. Has to. Well, at least plunge damage goes up. This life drain might not. It might go down to like 1.8%. Yeah. Okay, 2 is the lowest. Alright. And then you have increases the charges. That's great. On the field, recharge. Oh, yeah. Standard stuff. He gains more defense. Okay. What are the effects of Bane of All Evil? Hitting at least 2 opponents with Shao's plunge attack, who will immediately grant 1 charge of. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. More mobility? More mobility? Mobility? That's pretty amazing. Like, this would be the first animo character that I would use. However, again, I don't have the Primo Gems for him, and I am not, like, I don't have the money to cash in either. Like, to cash in hard either. So, well. I'm not broke IRL, I'm not broke, but I do have to observe my finances for a bit before I decide to do any bigger spendings for the next time. Right. Nope. Nope. I do care about my real life quite a bit. Financially, that's yeah. I should care. Right. So let's do the thing that I usually do. You don't have to know. True. True. I'm just saying. I'm yeah. Not doing it. Yeah, I got so lucky last time. Nah. Oh, come on. Well, even if I would pull on this on his banner, I wouldn't do so right now. I would wait until I had more Primor gems and then go. I have condensed. Oh yeah, of course. I condensed some resin yesterday that I didn't really want to use. Well, didn't really know. Yeah, so we can also do some other stuff. Yeah, okay. If you had 80,000 Framo gems lying around, then of course, yeah. I mean, like, I have what? Let's say 5,000 because I have there, and then I also have like 900 crystals from purchasing the hymn, not hymn, the blessing. Oh, I'm stupid. This is right here. So I can do like 30. Well, 20, 30, yeah, like 30 pulls. Sure. Right now. At the end of the banner, I can maybe do 40. And that's better. But right now, that's just a no. Like, if I pull on the banner, I'll do it in one day. It's yeah. I might also that doesn't do anything. I was going to say I might also just send a few characters, but that's the normal banner. Doesn't really help me at all. Ow. Alright. That is 4. Four, that is 2 out of 4. Bye bye. Okay, they're down. Come on. Okay, it's official time. It's Oz time. Thank you. And the last one. Where was the right here? It's already, actually, can I even finish this week? Only if I spend some resin, which is fine. It's not really necessary, but... whatever. I'd probably just do it. I need some experience, as I said, anyways. Yes, I think so. I think so too. Might try it out in a second. What do you say? I just need to do things in the right order. Bernat needs to go. Like Elemental Burst needs to go first, so everything else is way stronger. But yeah. Oh, Shao. Okay, yeah. That's also really good because you're going. Oh, yeah. So that combo is probably basically this with Burnett, of course. Just AoE. Like large AoE. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. There's nothing really here I'd want. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do some ley lines, shall we? Where's that next one here? Yeah. Or whatever. Let's go. Yeah, the only thing you don't really have is going to be a decent amount of fire damage. I mean, you're gonna have some, obviously. But then again, you will do a lot of swirl damage with fire imbued, maybe, potentially. Maybe that's enough for fire. Maybe that's gonna be enough. I don't know. It's not that great. It's not a Goba or a Fire Nado. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't compare. I don't think so, at least. It is low cooldown though, so there's that. Is it enough to break shields? Okay. Yeah, I was more thinking about the elemental reactions, like vaporize, or because you say official overload. No, whatever. We can. Let's do it. Bam. But you are gonna trigger a lot of electrocharged. So there's that. Okay, that is true. The faster you can attack, the more you can proc their support abilities, which is why I really like Charlie here. Charlie, yeah. Charlie, yeah, Charlie, whatever. And the Japanese VA pronounces it like Charlie, so it's fine. I hope who needs to break shields anyways, right? What the? Okay. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hi.
才の名に歌よに師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Oh, we just out DPS the healer. Oh, hey. You're the final boss, huh? I see.
夜の権限
I hate him. At least when I'm not close enough. There we go. Oh, I only had 2. Okay, that's fine. Well then, that is done. So let's have a look at the battle pass. Okay. Send or receive. So this is for... Okay. Do you need a photo? Oh. Okay. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Let's see. Photo swap. I do have... Amos got kind of screwed. Amos got really screwed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want a brown one? I have 2 of those. Sorry, no, you have 2 of those. Can I have a brown one and you'll get a, I don't know, the yellow one that will help you? How does this work? Gift? Oh, I can just gift you? How does... Ah, you click on... There you go, gifting successful. I imagine you get it via mail. Probably. Oh yeah. So that does mean it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Total of 12 stars in the abyss. I mean, you can also, before we do this, go to the abyss and have a bit of fun there. How late is it? Yeah, we can do that. Can totally do that. So it was from last time. When a character obtains an elemental shard created from a crystallized reaction between Geo and Cryo, gains 8% increased crit rate. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and has a maximum of 5 stacks. Okay. I see what you did there, game. Cryo down. Cryo down. Cryo mage down here. Thanks, I'm gonna... Oh, something here. Photo swap. Receive. Oh, it's on the receive tag. Well, thank you. It's not mail. So big question is A team, B team, who goes where? I am thinking the A team goes down here just because Abyss mages and just shields, but Clay can deal with shields as well. And there is a Frost Arm Lord Shell here. And the A team would just destroy everything on this, yeah. There are, however, there is Electro Hammer Vanguard, and I feel like that's gonna fuck over the Clay team. So yeah, it's gonna be A team is gonna go on the second half. Yeah. All right. And then up here it is going to be we don't really need her, but tankiness on Clay is kinda good. And then I'm actually thinking Mona. Hey. Come on. I've gotten him as high as I can get. Okay. I've spent the last 2 weeks farming essential materials and experience. Alright? Alright. That is because the 4-star team is just outshining them. But like the next character that is going to get a bit upped is definitely Dalek. And I'm also working on Kuching. I mean, come on. Okay. There's no I have no 5-star character that's level 1. All right. I should be doing something though. How I do have 180 actually. That is quite nice. I do have 180 and I can level I better not. I can level Clay to level 80, but I am going to replace her with Dalek. That is for sure. Now Dalek can go to level 50, but that's not really gonna help because I don't have the essential materials necessary for yeah. So that's why he's kind of stuck at level 40. Stood. Oh, I'm so neglecting my 5 stars. Yeah, totally. I mean, to be fair, Mona was my first 5-star. I did kind of neglect her. Equipment still isn't great. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't have that. I really need to give her some better stuff. I should, right? Because she's gonna use her Qs so much. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Do I have any decent... Nope. Nope. The answer is no. It's crit that doesn't really... It's attack up. This one's better. Need more of that set? Yeah, I know, right? I need more of that set as well. I kind of need more of that set as well. Headpiece. Crit damage. Sure, why not? You know what? I think I like this one. Oh, this is... I think she's gonna keep that. And then go for something else here. Or I'm gonna say screw the goblet and actually go for something that has water damage on it. Here we go, Hydro. I mean, that is 7%. Alright, that is 7%. Yeah, sure. Crit damage. Small attack, yeah. Does critical stuff work for Mona? I don't want to go straight up everything into attack on her. But that's kind of the path I'm at right now. And I don't like that. Energy recharge, yes please. But it's also kind of the best option, right? I mean, I could go for Elemental Mastery, but whatever. And if I remove the filter, or just do this, then all of a sudden I might just want to infuse this a little bit. Just because. To see where it's gonna go. HP, yeah, okay. I just get each piece to level 4. That sounds fair, right? Energy recharge. Alright. I like the sound of that, even though it's just, you know, basically nothing. It's fine by me. It's only basically nothing, not actually nothing. More HP, sure. That's not worth it, but whatever. Oh, and we are out of... Oh, well, there's crit damage. She does need a bit more HP though. Just a bit, but yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, we didn't get a double. Feels bad, man. Okay, one more. One more infusion, I should say. I'm just gonna select all of this. There you go. Have fun. Death percent. It's ruined. Okay, so Mona got a little upgrade. Just a little. And hopefully that is going to be quite good for us. Well, let's set up. There you go. You, Noel, and Mona. Let's go. See how this works out. We want character elemental burst damage up? Yes. Yes. Of course, it's this. Okay, let's go, Mona. Show me what you can do. Okay, that's pretty good. I know on the other side there's kind of an issue, but whatever. Could be worse. Alrighty, here we go. But yeah, that went pretty well. Although to be fair, this is kind of still lower level, right? It's floor 9. Come on, charge. Combat knowledge, what? Okay, apparently we learned something new. Not sure what we learned exactly or what we should have learned, but we learned something new. Okay, let's make sure we are healed before we end this. There you go. Okay, it's time to just destroy everything. Well, after we unfreeze, that is. There we go. Only 9, huh? I see. Come around and gather, everyone. No? Feels bad, man. Should I? Yes. I should probably play the mechanics properly and make it so that we don't take any more damage from the environment. So much for destroying everything. There we go. Oh crap, I messed up. I use the hot. Oh, the Starburst hot that might freeze us all the time. It doesn't. Okay, good. Whew. Using Barbara, I shouldn't have picked Barbara as a healer here. She's not good in these kind of frosty environments at all. Character elemental burst damage plus 20%. Hey, I know this one. Looks like we have a plus 40% elemental burst damage now, huh? Alright. Alright. I'm down with that. Speaking of, I mean, this isn't fast, so that's kind of that. Let's just do this. However, what it does do is here. All right. This might take too long. I still think, by the way, fire abilities should definitely diminish the cold debuff. Well, yeah. Should definitely be doing that. Get him! I forgot. You enter, but I always forget that. I'm so used to just constantly switching characters that I always forget that when you switch away from Clay, her burst just ends. Okay. And the time limit for max stars is 6 minutes. Might be rough for the A team. Why not using Kiki? Because I didn't think about it. I should have used Kiki. Sorry, Chi-Chi. I should have. I just, yeah. Yeah. I have no valid excuse. I'm sorry. Okay. And it's do the thing. I mean, we are not getting frozen here anymore, so it's actually fine. Don't really want to use any energy right now, and we are on time. There you go. So that's fine. That wasn't really that convincing, but we were on time there. Good, so... Also, you already have 6 stars. Last one. I see. Ah, yeah, this one. This might be fine actually with everyone here. Mona. Right. No, this is. Why was I concerned about this guy? There was no reason to be concerned. Oh, actually, hold on. I know why I'm concerned. Damage. Ooh. Alright. And the big heal, basically. Not as big as been at this point. But Noel, now Constellation 6 does do a good job. There's no doubt about that. Especially with damage as well at the same time. It's not really something that Bennett can say. At least how he's skilled here. I haven't leveled the auto hit talent at all. Or I've basically only leveled the burst. Was that a mistake? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna be really fast as well. Up, guy's down, and done. That makes 9 stars out of the 12 we need for the battle pass. Yeah, about that. Nice. Let's get these. More primer. So what do we have here? Electro. Fatui basically mean and cryo means the A team is definitely gone. BP stuff is auch schnell anyway. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I just like to. So here's the thing, right? As long as the BP is open, I just do whatever I need to do to get the BP done, and afterwards, I concentrate on a certain character and focus on that character only, which I can't really do with the BP because I need to be do the domains and cycle through everything. So but afterwards it's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Second half is gonna be the A team again. And this time around, here we go. I think she has a meh weapon, but that's fine. And I said, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I just get it done fast? Not really. Not really. Well, Mona kind of worked out really well. I think the weapon that Chi-Chi had initially is now on Bennett because it's the best weapon I had for him, and I thought he was more important. Yeah, right. She really doesn't have a good weapon at all. I could give her something. Could give her this one. Because we're not really using Kea right now. Yeah, Kea doesn't need E-reset, but Kea does need energy recharge. And I don't have another high attack power energy recharge thingy, so that's the only reason he has that. And to be fair, this team here has a bit of heal already. We don't need to optimize heal right now. We just don't. So it's fine. It's fine. Here you go. But you are of course right. Bennett does not need E-reset at all. The passive is basic, not entirely, but basically wasted on him. I should have switched to her last, but hey, whatever. Where is our... There we go. Fuck. Fuck. No, it doesn't matter. We'll... There you go. Whew. They changed something about Noelle. She just healed without a shield. Well, she just healed with an elemental shield, not with her breastplate. And before, I'm pretty sure she only ever healed when afflicted by breastplate and nothing else. So that's new. All the heal came from somewhere else, but I don't see how. Bennett is Constellation 0. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure. Not entirely, mind you, but pretty. Come on, die. Okay. Really? There's one more left? Alright. We'll get ya. No, looks like there's 2 more left. I should really be getting rid of sheer cold, thank you. And here we go. Favania, yeah, I probably would want that for him. I can't actually check the character menu in this mode. Yeah, I'll have to wait a bit until we are done. But I'm pretty sure again. C0. Okay, Tornado is going to take care of everything around us. That's good.
熱々でしょ
Oh my god, no. I remember. There's 2 healers here. Yeah. Let's take care of this guy.
トワクシンクなり再生
Oh, we can't really use it now.
師匠の技を食らいなさいや
Okay, fast. Come on, we have like 10 seconds. That's enough. That's enough. Uh-huh. Let's check on Bennett real quick. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is C0. Continue. Increase character damage dealt to opponents' weak point by 30%. I mean, okay. When heads are rare, I know, right? There we go. That's a lot of damage. All right.
運命には逆らいません運命の
And go. And just go. Oh, hi.
戦場のお掃除の時間です
Alright. We'll take care of all the small fry and also heal up our clay. That's where Noel is really good, right? Cleaning up all the small fries.
岩の重さが安心できます
There's just nothing that survives her sweep. It's yeah.
よいしょ弾けろ水中でほいだっただ
Hey, you can't just ignore that. There you go. I probably not, but honestly, anything else, like there's at least a chance I hit a weak point, and well, on accident. And the other stuff, I mean, only works really on this chamber, right? It's only on this chamber.
この件はわかるかい
So nah. I always go for the stuff that's active everywhere.
お嬢様の
Okay, that's I think one down. Nope, it's not. Okay, screw it. These guys need to go down first.
断罪の名にされ
Okay, now this is where
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう影の
yeah.
かけっこしましょう
Done. I think Oz took care of the other one. Right. Character physical damage. Yeah, sure, that is not good for this team, but it's definitely good for the A team. So there's that.
運命です運命の今日ドッカー花火弾けろ
Have fun in that minefield, by the way. I hate these claws, but I do want to take. No. Okay, okay. I'll do it. You are so annoying. Well, all of a sudden, you have a visitor here. Interesting. Yeah, got her shield down there. Did not expect that to happen so soon. Oh. Okay. Come on, die. Don't. Clay just did like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather kill those flies. They're annoying, and like I can kind of feel her there, but still, it's not really productive. Okay. Just go. This is the last chamber on this floor, right? Yeah. So don't really need to preserve any energy here. And I forgot what we have to fight down here. Oh yeah, this guy. Right. Oh yeah, we now freeze him as well because oh Chichi. That is a bit funny. And this was also basically the DPS race, kinda. If you cannot clear sheer cold in here. Unfortunately, but it's fine. Yeah. What? We lost a star. Feels bad. Retry. Nope. Feels bad, man. I've got to retry that at some point. Right. Let's get our Primo. Now, floor 11. This one's gonna be probably not a thing for me. We'll see about that. Because we need to defend. At least, I don't know if it's on the first one or on the second one. We have Hydro, Electro, and, well, Hydro Abyss Mage. It kinda means we probably want to have Cryo. This basically means A team on B again. And yeah, we do want Cryo. I don't have a good bow on Ganyu, do I? Well, actually, no, I do have a decent bow for just attack, but not really for It's fine though. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So. There you go. That's gonna hopefully help taking care of a few pests. And then here we go with the good old team. Well, this one. Let's go. See how that's gonna work out. Character normal and charge attack damage plus 20%. Yep. Yep. Okay, if anything, this is not the we need to defend stuff. There's something else entirely. Which is fine. That's actually, yeah, I like. Maybe that's on the next floor. Oh, but we, this is the thing where we lose, energy, right? That, oh well. Oh well. And Ganyu just did a ton of damage there, even though she's like not spec'd at all, which is nice. That's so stupid. Just because it's AoE. And it's a bit slow, of course. Well, is it? Actually, is it? No, it's not, right? It's actually not even that slow. Could, of course, be a lot more. I know that. But yeah, the energy drain is an issue. Okay, let's just go before we can't use it anymore. And I need to get the NRE going again. Actually, I can do that right now. Can we even use NRE here? I forgot. I know we can't revive. No, we can't use any food, right? So it doesn't really matter. No, we can. Okay. Wait, what? Doesn't matter, whatever. Go for it! Boom! Explosion! And yeah, that was pretty good again. We do have to defeat 15 things here. Yeah, okay, now we have Noel going. Noel is gonna make it so that this works out just fine. And it doesn't do that much damage, but this AoE is just insane. Just the range on it. Oh, hey, look at that. I guess we do that again. We hit so much stuff that we generated enough energy with the well of all characters. Nice. I approve.
部外者禁止
Like, my Noel isn't really that great when it comes to energy generation, but turns out that worked out pretty well.
みんなは俺が守る。せっ。 燃えろ。
部外者禁止 これで間に合いますねお触り禁止
Oh wow, that was a lot of energy all of a sudden. Damn. Could have kept going and buffed everyone. Damn. Whatever, it's fine. We'll get through it. Only these two left. And then we have... actually, still a bit of time left. So we didn't do that terrible. If, yeah, this guy cooperates. Thanks. So we have a bit, like we have about a minute for this right here.
昼夜を切り裂きなさい
6. Let's go. Challenge accepted.
それや熱々でしょ姿を見せ
Okay. Nah, that's not gonna happen.
汚いここにて命ずる先生歌よに料理の時間です
It's unfortunate, but what can you do?
かけっこしましょう
We can't really get through their shields, so we have to dance around a bit and all that. It's gonna cost us too much time. We still got one down before that. But yeah. Oh, come on.
料理の時間
And there's also the energy drain issue.
かけっこしましょう
この件わかるかい？
Can't wait to get out of this floor. Out of this chamber, really. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a thing on the entire floor, isn't it?
まずいはあ熱々でしょかけっこしましょう
Huh? Five minutes, not 6. What the heck am I saying? We had like way enough time. More defense, that's good for Noel, or we just go and say, yeah, we do more damage. That's good for Noel and for everyone else. Yeah, this is right. So this is the thing that's always caused me issues.
みんなは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
部外者禁止
Now, we do have a kind of a taunt here, but
岩の重さは安心 お触り禁止よっついていきます
love to have more charge. There we go.
風雪の縮図
There we freaking go. Have fun, guys. Now we're also losing energy still, so there's that. But
岩の重さは安心できます
I hope that was a lot of damage. didn't really pay attention. Okay, we also kind of need to take these guys down. Hopefully everyone follows us. That'd be great. Well, hopefully most of... Yeah, most. Okay, it's... Whatever. That's fine. There's no way we can beat this. I know. I honestly I don't even know how to do this with better characters because you basically you just can't really use your bursts. Well, more normal AoE, huh? Stop this! God damn it! No more taunts? Like go all taunts, including Ember? I don't know, but Ember means we don't have enough damage. Oh damn! I kind of wanted to use this one, but hey, whatever game. And done. Yeah, for this one, I don't know. Not ready for floor 11. But hey, you did well enough for the battle pass, so that's fine. So, speaking of battle pass, we have... What level do we have now? 8. Seems fine. Seems fair. Okay. Like what? 4 days. This is totally doable. This is doable. This is not. I might actually be able to max out the weekly lim. No way. That's what I don't like about the start of a of a battle pass. You like. There's no way you can hit the weekly limit on the first week because only like a half a week. Feels bad, man. I do like that we get fragile resin though now. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yep. I read that in the patch notes. I really like that change. I really do. So from what the patch notes say, all the rewards that were previously there have been redistributed. So there's actually more rewards on the battle pass now, and not something else, which is great. Which is great. But I initially thought it was only on the Gnostic Hymn, but no, it's already also here. How much do you get? Every 5 and then 10, huh? So you get 10. If you go for the Gnostic Hymn, you get 10 fragile resin. That's not bad at all. And yeah, these numbers here are higher, so nice. Yeah, I like that. I very much like that. All right. Oh yeah. Let me check this. Let me just check this. What is new here? Hide character detail. Oh yeah. We can showcase characters. You mean they're like this? Yeah. It's my team. Ah, and then you can enable. Okay. Well, nah, no signature. Is this the current achievement? No, so this is the highest, yeah. Okay. I think that is basically everything possible today, right? We've done all the quests for now. There's also no story stuff here. Event stuff is a daily thing. Test runs are done. This is not done, but but yeah. I mean, how are accounts getting hacked? Password, right? I don't even know my password. It's in my key pass. It may or may not contain characters that I cannot input on the keyboard. Yeah. But you can do this, right? And then it's just gone. I think. That's the wrong button. Game, thank you. So when I click no. On you? I don't even know how to view that. Ah, here we go. No characters showcased. Not logged in, probably. Oh, details are hidden. So you can't click them. That's how that works. You can see the characters, but you can't click them. Two, three, nice. And here there's nothing. Huh. All right. Okay. So proud of you, 4-3. You've got to change that at some point. I mean, I am pretty sure you can just blaze through it all the way to at least 9-3. Come on. Come on. And there's an achievement there, and it's... yeah. Do it. Do it. You can. Yeah, I know you can. You don't want to. That's fair. That's fair. This is boring. I mean, it's also a challenge. Unfortunately, I'm pretty hard capped right now. I'm either doing something incredibly wrong, or you know, the team. I mean, I know the team just doesn't work out for the defending stuff that I with the Klee team. So it's why I'm kind of looking forward to replacing her with Dalek eventually. It's gonna make a huge difference. challenge just for a challenge. I mean, yeah, but it's also kind of a goal, you know? It's not like that it doesn't take that long, and it's not like you need to do it all the time. I just like to do it for the Primo Gems, you know? If you don't care, then that's totally fine.
一皿持ってきたんだよ。
Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it if not for the Primo Gems. But getting yeah, like getting 250 Primo Gems every 2 weeks is not something I'm gonna say no to. So yeah, there's that. Or at 300 eventually if I manage to properly 3-star. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I can't do this anyway. So yeah, the 300 Primo Gems are quite nice, I think. So yeah. That's why I'll do it whenever I can. And it also furthers the battle pass. I wonder, I really wonder if it's always gonna be the same thing here, or if they'll swap it out eventually. Cause right now, I am debating on whether or not to get one black sword for Kuching. Until we get them all maxed out. Maybe. Maybe. But I like this one kinda no. The black sword is really good and deathmatch is really good, and the others actually this is good for Ganyu. This is pretty good for Ganyu, yeah. Oh, also, no, this is a normal shot as well. It's good for basically everyone. Oh. I do have the flute for Kuching, but I don't know. So I am thinking that Lion's Roar is a bit better because is it a talent? No, it's actually right. I think it's Constellation. Is it all the way down here? No way, right? No. Oh no, I remember. It's on the artifacts. Right. You have this 4-piece, or if you use this 4-piece bonus, you're already saying, okay, we are damaging things affected by Electro. You might as well use that on the weapon as well. Right. Otherwise, going for the 4-piece set here is also stupid. Basically, because this doesn't, like, if you say no to Lion's Roar, you say no to a 4-piece set bonus as well. It's just how it is. Meh? Explain. I'm not saying there are not better options than Lion's Roar, but it should be better than the flute. Do you know? No, you don't. Unless I am missing something with the talents right now. No. How does that work? Because this... Oh no, wait, it's the other way around. It increases damage against opponents affected by electro, of course. It's not electro damage. You are absolutely correct. Mind you, I only have flute rank 1, right? So it's only 100% damage. And this is also only rank 1, but this game needs a training dummy. This game needs a training dummy where you can just go ham on it and see what kind of DPS you get. Really. Like something that doesn't break. Because... Yeah, but the bosses don't tell you your DPS. Basically, that's what I'm getting at. Like something that can actually that properly helps you evaluating your DPS. That doesn't require you having to capture your gameplay and counting numbers. I mean, that's basically 1.3 every 5 seconds. So it's boosted by also, this is AoE, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Also, it's midnight. I should go to bed as well. Yep, I am awake. Yeah, I should go. Yep. No theory crafting. Nope, it's done. Everyone, I would like to thank you so much for watching, and I apologize for the frame drops earlier. I've got to figure out what's going on, and my ISP does have to do that as well. It's that easy. Anyway, I may or may not be going live on Friday. If not on Friday, then I will see you on Saturday with more Yakuza Kiwami 2.
お菓子でも食べて
Time for
着いたら
the
一皿持ってきた
Carrot Club Simulator. And yeah, we're making tons of money. So I'll see you then. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you next time. Good night. It's clubbing time with a big club. Good night.